I guess I started the stream a little too early because I didn't realize there was going to be a 30-minute practice or qualifying session.
Pit lane speed limit is 37 miles per hour.
Go.
The pit exit looks clear. Yellow flag.
There's more time to see that gorgeous face. I don't know about that. And yes, this 4-hour race is likely going to have rain. Well, I'm doing it by myself now, Windico. Yep. Yep. Oh, the rain's gonna mess with me a little bit. Oh gosh.
Yellow flag.
Oh gosh. Oh, he crashed too. This is all bad right here.
Left side.
I don't trust you.
Left side's clear.
No, he's gonna spin out. Oh, this is gonna be challenging.
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
Well, I went right before I started this. I just found out there's 30 minutes left, so... I mean, if I have to use the bathroom, bro, I'll just use the bathroom. I don't give a crap. It is what it is. When I go in for a pit, I'll run to the bathroom. I don't care. Oh, I hydroplaned. So did he. Alright, so everyone just crashed behind me. That guy missed his turn. He went off the road. Alright, so we're learning wet tires is the way to go. At least to start the race. Cause yeah, I'm hydroplaning. Oh my gosh. Alright, we definitely need wet tires on.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 76 Fahrenheit.
Okay, track temperature's rising. Is it gonna rain though? It looks like it's gonna rain. I think it is definitely gonna rain for a little bit. Do we all do this together or what? Oh Lord. Woo-hoo-hoo. Did you hear the water on that one? That water right there. Wish the water was easier to see. The one good thing about this race is you get one fast repair. So if you crash, you get one brand new car. So that's the only good thing.
Just done a 9:04.5. Sector 3 is 3.0 seconds off the pace.
Oh, I really don't care, dude. I was trying to get a lap in. I might start in the pit. We'll see.
The leader has just done a 8:58.2 seconds. The car in front's lap time is a 9:05.4 seconds. The guy behind has just done a 9:41.6.
This is gonna be rough.
The guy behind has just done a 9:19.3 seconds.
I feel there's gonna be a lot of people crashing in the very beginning because they're not used to racing this track in the rain. But I think when the race starts, it's gonna rain. Yeah, it's gonna rain for a little bit. Or it should. So the first part of this race is all about survival. Whoa, there's a lot of water right there, dude. That's probably where people are gonna crash. There's a lot of water. Is there a way I can change the graphic settings where it shows water better? Be able to see that water way better than
That's a new fastest lap for Bradshaw.
Guess not.
8:56.1.
That guy took a chance, bro. He went on there on dry tires. He got lucky. I don't see anything for water. I'm not gonna qualify again. I'm just gonna let it go. A lot of water right there too. All right, we're waiting for the race. Be right back.
New fastest lap for Scott, 8:45.3 seconds.
There's 55 cars. 55.
green flag in the air, and we're off at the track. Too tough to tame.
Great initial start by Bell in the outside lane, and you mentioned that outside is preferred. You see the run he gets.
That's 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes.
The top as these guys all try to get settled in. This part right here,
fastest lap for Tony, 8:29.4 seconds.
A little bit loose on the exit of turn 2. Allgaier right there on the inside. The bottom of turns 3 and 4, where you see the red number 7, that's good. Like on new tires, it's a shorter distance. You can hold the throttle down. As you see, he's able to maintain on the inside of those guys. But the draft right now is playing against the 7 car. Those guys all on the outside are able to use a little bit of the draft.
88, Connor Zilich.
Yeah, and Zilich has never been here, Adam. Like, what a track. We talk about Homestead being a tough track. Really tough track to come to and only get 25 minutes of practice. Look at how low Sam Mayer is right there. So you go in and run low like that because it's less distance. There's actually pretty good grip as you get down on the apron. But this is the consequence right here. And I think Taylor probably gave him a little bit of a break. You lose all your momentum down the front stretch when you run low like that, Sam Mayer. And he likes this bottom lane. You see almost like sliding up in front of Sam right there. And I would tell you that Justin's history in the series gives him the benefit in those situations. Everyone knows he's not a super dirty racer. You see Jones now going by.
New fastest lap for Scott, 8:29.
You see the wiggle.
How loose he got right there.
He was there, and just when you're starting to think about sliding up off the corner, it got away from him, and that loss of momentum going to open the door for Justin Allgaier. Here he comes for second.
Yeah, this has been his best passing zone. He's got by the last 3 cars this way. Had that huge run off of turn 2 because of how loose Brandon Jones. Actually looks like a pretty good launch for the 7 car on the inside. Wow, was able to clear Bell getting down into turn 1. I'm telling you, he was about 4/10 a lap quicker than Bell going through. Look at how fast Justin is on this restart through turns 1 and 2 with more laps on their tires. I mean, you're helpless when you're the guy that's out on old tires, and the spotters are telling them in general. They're like, listen, 25 cars coming, he pitted, he put tires on. You're not going to race him really hard right here because you know the advantage that he has.
He is already up inside the top 10 is Harrison Burton. And now they both get out of the way because here comes Harrison Burton on those fresher tires. 25 up to 3rd. He's going to go to 2nd here. This is our Toyota onboard camera. Going to be hard to get the stage sweep today just because he's at such a tire deficit. 6 to go. He's racing him a little bit harder than what I anticipated, not giving it away to Harrison Burton. Leaders side by side coming off of turn 2, and there it is. 25 pulls out in front.
But Bell is fading fast. Like it's just the last 3 or 4 laps. I mean, he
was not on tire, sorry.
as you see Mayer's gotten into the wall a little bit there. Does he have a flat? They say it's not the first time he's been in the wall. He's been making a lot of ground up there. You know, we talk about even like Larson at Homestead, you know, can make all that time up, but it's risky. And if you get into it, he got into it twice right there. And it
That's
almost
2 minutes left.
in.
2 minutes.
Can't get away from it.
As you watch Mayer, we check in on another Ford. Harrison Burton, who's going to come off of turn 4, see the green and white checkered flag. He wins stage 1 at Darlington. 2nd stage win of the year.
Whatever changes they made, it seemed to be working because Chastain's on the charge.
That's great information, Dylan, and that is the difference between like a good driver. Ooh, got contact right there with Chase Elliott and Jeff Burton. Zilich on the bottom. They all going for the same piece of real estate right there.
He was just forcing the action, wasn't he?
Yeah, absolutely. Well, then 17 just had such a run around the outside and doesn't want to give up that momentum down the front stretch.
This has been a great learning experience for him, throwback weekend.
Hey, I've been highlighting, Kim, this 16 car. Christian Eckes has been great. And you know what? You get one test as a rookie prior to your first start. He said, I'm going to come to Darlington. And that kind of surprised me because there's only one trip to Darlington on the schedule. They've obviously made the most of it. There's a no-doubter who's best in this 2nd stage. In fact, overall on the day, fast race car, driver 7, reigning champ, last year's winner, Justin Allgaier gets it in our 2nd stage. Christian Eckes was good. Ross Chastain finishes 3rd. All right, look who's back up there to 3rd. Christopher Bell has been good, and here's the battle for the race lead. Ross Chastain, great on the restart. Driver 9 inside of the 7 of Allgaier, side by side as they come off of 2. There's not a lot of room here.
No, and Ross was a little, kind of babied it down into 1, didn't want to slide up and get into the outside of the 7. But you see how slow they get when they run side by side. It's brought a guy that they don't want back into the picture, Christopher Bell. as Ross Chastain's able to clear the 7, get down to 3. Man, they're just trying to help him out. Oh, look at the 21 gets loose underneath Ryan Sieg.
Slides up close to the 39, trying to take advantage. 41, Sam Mayer.
Oh, a disastrous corner for Austin Hill right there. Trying to stay off of Sieg, gets loose.
Fourth caution
That's
of
the end of the session, B29.
Going to be our second for an incident. He was running 18th.
Try to take a look at this and see.
One that is it, just that you would and all that. Caution is out. Motorsport saw a quick glimpse up and
side. It's almost like Jones was down into turn 1. He's not clear. You see Bell. Oh, man.
Jeff Green throwback got a piece of the lead.
Yeah, Jeff actually had a little.
Nothing right now. Track is mostly dry. Mostly dry. In about 30 minutes, it should start raining. They starting on dries? I'm starting on wets, I don't care. That way I'm prepared for the rain.
Seconds.
No, I'm not lost, dude. Qualifying just ended. The race is about to start right here. The track is still a little wet, but in like 30 minutes it might start raining. So I was trying to decide if I want to do dry tires or wet tires, and I'm thinking I'm going to do wet tires just to be safe.
.30 seconds. Seconds. All right, Steve. Our target today is to finish around P25. Cold tires all round.
There's 55 cars. 55 total cars. And I think...
Okay, rolling starts. Follow car number 9 in the right column.
I think there's going to be a huge crash in the beginning, personally. All right, here we go.
Good luck,
Car
everyone.
speed is 53 miles
Good
per
luck,
hour.
guys.
Good luck.
Catch up to car number 9.
There you go. Now you guys can see how much time is left.
That's a sudden stop there.
Okay, Steve, stay calm, focus. Green, green, green.
lost the frames. Someone lost a bumper already.
Incident. How car can? Looks like it's Stein.
On the right, clear right.
There goes one.
There's an incident in Mercedes Arena. It looks like Michael. Perfect start, mate. This is great.
Left. Clear left. On the left. Still there. Clear left. Car on the right. Still there. Clear on your right. On your left. Still there. Clear on your left. Car left. Clear on your left.
The driver in front of us is car number 33. Yellow flag. The gap to car number 33 ahead is increasing. It's now 1.0.
There was a huge pile up behind me.
Yo, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Brake check me every fucking straight you get.
Yeah, that was gonna happen eventually.
Okay, Steve, the next car is Thompson, car number 42.
Learn to drive,
There's
bro.
an incident in Ardeno Forst. We think it might be Martin.
Jules, relax.
The gap to Eric behind is increasing. It's now 0.34.
Oh gosh.
On the right, clear right.
The gap in front is now 0.9.
Sorry, I'm trying to focus. I can't look at the chat with the track being wet right now.
Car left. He's still there. Still there. Clear to the left.
The next car is Kim, car number 2.
Who else close?
The gap to Kim ahead is now 0.9. Yellow flag. The gap to Thompson behind is now 0.8. Tony, car number 69, is now in the lead. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 74 Fahrenheit.
You guys are crazy.
I know we are, Joe. I know.
Right side.
Incident in Tierney, I think it might be Shane.
Still there. Still there. Clear right.
He's gonna dive on me, I feel like.
Nick, you got some damage in the front, it looked
There's
like.
an incident in Chicano Hohenrhein. It looks like
Yeah,
Shane.
I ended up T-boning
Okay,
some
Steve,
dude
the
that
next
spun right
car
in
is
front of me
car
on the
number
opening lap.
33.
It's not bad, though.
That's one
A
lap
little long to
down.
steer in slow speed corners, but it'll be fine.
20th place. Sims is now on wets.
Are you guys on dry tires?
Yes, we're on dry tires.
Right side. Clear to the right.
I'm sorry.
One down out of an estimated 26.
The gap behind is now 0.43.
Left. Clear to the left.
Oh. They all just touched behind me.
Car in front is Michael, car number 45, B license.
On the left. Still there. Still there. Clear left side.
Come on, Steve, keep pushing, we might get him back.
He's on dry tires, that's why. There's a guy behind me.
Right. Clear to the right.
Problem is they're gonna get caught like out here when it starts raining. If it starts raining, I should say. And they're gonna be on dry tires. That's when they're all gonna start slipping and sliding and crashing.
Car ahead is Thompson, car number 42. Don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make him work for it.
I wasn't even paying attention until you said something.
Left side's clear.
Come on, keep pushing. There's an incident in Moon Curve.
Oh, that coming.
Looks like it's hills. Okay, Steve, the next car is Kim, car number 2. Hills is getting closer. The gap is now 0.42. track temps increasing. It's now 78 Fahrenheit. The leader has just done a 8:08.6 seconds.
I'd be careful, you might start overusing it.
Clear.
Yeah, he's gonna catch it right here. That's fine. The safer spot to pass.
On the right. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there.
Is it supposed to rain soon?
Clear.
Well, I missed the pit anyways. I was thinking about pitting for dry tires because it's dry. The track's pretty dry right now.
This is now Hills, car number 222, P24.
Two down.
The gap to Hills ahead is increasing. It's now 5.6.
That was close.
Stay between the lines, please, Steve.
That was close. All that matters is I escaped with no damage.
Incident in Arenberg. It looks like Thompson.
What's up, brake control?
Holden is getting closer. The gap's now 9.5. He's faster than you into
Dungeons and
Arenberg.
Dragons. What simulator are you playing?
You good?
What is that one? Contract
There's an
bill?
incident in Leersiphon. We think it might be steel.
Steel? Which steel?
Okay, Steve, the next car is steel, car number 29.
I don't know about you guys, but car 29 looks like the name Stella, not Steel. I might pit this time by and go for dry tires. The track's pretty dry right now, and these guys are gaining so much time because
Car
of it.
number 10 is leading the race.
Don't ask me, have a vision impairment? Okay, fair enough. That's the problem with wet tires, dude. I can feel the track is dry, but the tires wear off so fast.
The gap to John behind is now 7.9 seconds.
definitely need a pit because these wet tires are not about it.
Pit lane speed limit is 37 miles per hour. 4, 3, 2, 1.
This guy's all
Box
smashed
now.
up already.
Left front 85%. Left rear 85.
Already? Not me. Change. Oh, that's right. It's 6 o'clock here. Sorry.
All clear on pit exit. We've got cold tyres. We need to get some heat into them. The car ahead is Alban. Car number 15. Incident in Michelin curve. Looks like it's John.
Yeah, that'll happen. Hey, while you guys are here, you guys should go to my son's fundraiser in Discord or order some popcorn or chocolate, whatever. Shameless plug. How much you want to bet now that I just pit for tires? It's gonna start raining. How long is it going for? I think a couple weeks. Whoa, what are you doing, bud? Oh, if your
Alright,
kid's
Steve,
having a
the
fundraiser,
next car
send it
is
to me, dude.
Marias. Car number 72. D license.
I mean, if I can only order one thing, I'll order just one thing. Yeah, you guys have supported me so much, dude. I got you guys. Feel free to, send it to me. I'll post it in Discord. I don't care.
You're reeling Marias in the gaps now. 3.8.
I bet you I'm reeling it,
Slower
man,
than us
because
into
I'm in
Club
dry
Trucks.
tires now, on dry track. Hopefully it doesn't start raining. I'm going way faster with these tires. This is insane. I'm gonna pass this guy easily. If he tries to block me, though, that's the only thing I'm worried about. Well, I was on wet tires before. Now I'm on dry tires. Because originally the track was wet because it was like sprinkling during qualifying. It's supposed to rain sometime during this race, but I thought it was going to happen in the beginning, not... You know, I expected it to happen earlier. The track's like 100% dry now, so that's why I decided to pit and get new tires. Thank you, Jeff.
Nice one, mate.
Yeah, that's how it should be done. He saw I was faster than him. He's probably gonna get dry tires now too. Oh yeah, this is insane how much better this thing's. Look at my time. Look at my time at the top left, how much faster I'm going. Oh, that's a mistake I made by not going on dry tires in the beginning. Alright. Still a lot of
The
race
next
left.
car is Eric, car number 666. The gap to Moraes behind is increasing. It's now 3.1.
That was close.
There's an incident in or act. It looks like John. Okay, Steve, you're reeling B26 in. The gap is now 4.9. He's slow into Icon. Have it, nice one. The guy ahead is car number 25.
Car on the left. Clear to the left.
Good pass, mate, that was fucking brilliant.
Oh yeah. Pitting was the best idea I had. And then I'm wondering if some of these guys are gonna pit there. There's still a couple wet tires up there, not a lot, but there's some.
Okay, Steve, the next car is Bong, car number 37. B license.
Oh.
The gap to car number 25 behind is increasing. It's now 4.5 seconds. Nail every corner. Let's take whatever chances we can. B24.
I don't know how to take these corners very well, honestly. That's probably the best I've taken them so far.
Track temperature's falling. It's now 74 Fahrenheit.
Hey Josh, I'll let you buy up here, man. There you go.
It's raining. Starting to rain.
There's an incident in Nurburgring. Looks like it's steel.
Not good. Oh, this is scuffed. And why you gotta rain now? I just changed tires. Is it raining over the whole track or just part of it?
Steel is closing in. The gap is now 10 seconds. He's quicker than you into Ardeno Forst.
Hey, so far my grip still feels pretty good. it doesn't seem to be raining right here. Yet.
Alright, Steve, it's starting to drizzle.
Thank you, Jim. I found that out like half a lap ago.
Track temperature's decreasing. It's now 70 Fahrenheit. The gap behind is now 7.5 seconds.
Drizzling right here too. I'm gonna keep going. That was a pretty good lap. 8:25. Not bad.
The guy in front is Taylor, car number 24, C license. You're reeling Taylor in. The gap is 1.7 seconds.
Whoa!
There's an incident in Hudson back. We think it might be Taylor.
That was crazy. What happened right here? Some of the bumpers right there.
Yellow flag, caution. Okay, Steve, the next car is Bonk, car number 37, D license. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 66 Fahrenheit. Incident in Arenberg. Looks like it's Sebastian. Yellow flag, watch out.
Yeah, block the guy behind me. Great, now they're battling. That's what I'm talking about. Give me a chance to run away.
There's an incident in Bergwerk. It looks like Shane. Okay, Steve, it's stopped raining.
There's still raindrops on my windshield, bud. I think you're a liar, Jim. Oh, I wish you guys could see the track map on my other monitor and see how spread out this entire track is. Because there's 55 drivers and like they're all over the track. Like there's some at the beginning, some a little bit behind me, in front of me, on the opposite side.
Behind is now
Everywhere.
1.4 seconds. Incident in Mootkurva. We think it might be steel.
You spun out behind me, idiot.
There's an incident in close to Tal. It looks like steel.
Again? Oh gosh. I messed up that turn really bad. Alright. This had to crash.
The guy in front is one lap behind.
Well, I'm not worried about him, Jim.
Okay, Steve, you're reeling. Bonk in. The gap is 5.8 seconds. They're pretty slow into Hedvigshire. Sweet pass, mate. Right, the guy ahead of us is car number 16. Right, Steve. You've got about 4 laps of fuel left.
Left. Still there. Clear on your left.
P17.
Car on the right. Clear right.
The guy in front is Da Silva, car number 64, B license.
Left, left, left. Still there. Clear left.
You're reeling, car number 16 in. The gap is now 0.43. He's pretty slow into Ardeno first.
On the left. Still there. Clear on your left.
Well done, Steve. Good pass. Nice front. The guy in front is Stein, car number 89. The track temperature's rising. It's now 70 Fahrenheit. The gap to car number 16 behind is increasing. It's now 2.6.
Pass me on the right side, Sean. Pass me on the right side.
Okay, Steve, you're reeling 13th place in the gaps now, 2.1. They're slower than us into Ardenau Forst.
On your left. Still there, clear to the left.
There's an incident in Schwabenschwanz. Looks like it's Morrow. That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel. Floor ahead is pitting.
Oh my gosh, cheap viewers on Stream Boo.
Now 6.1 seconds.
No way. One hour down, 1 hour, or 3 hours to go. It's only 1 hour? Oh my gosh, bro. It's all good.
Keep digging. This isn't over yet. V12. You've got about 3 laps of fuel left. Alright, Steve. The next car is Palmer. Car number 19. C license. The gap to Palmer ahead is now 8.4 seconds.
I'm all the way up to P13.
reel in. Palmer in. The gap is 7.1. Leader's pitting now. The gap to Palmer in front is now 6.0 seconds. Clutch, car number 129 is now leading. Incident in Schwabenschwanz. You think it might be Morrow? Okay, Steve, you're reeling Palmer in. The gap is now 2.8. They're slow into Schwabenschwanz.
I gained like 9 seconds on this guy. That was my fastest lap. 8:14. Holy crap.
Only 2 laps of fuel left.
Woo boy. Thank God for ABS.
The gap to P10 ahead is increasing. It's now 2.3 seconds. There's an incident in turn 5. We think it might be floor.
Tracking you down, buddy.
The gap to 10th position in front is now 2.0 seconds.
Wiggity swooty, I'm coming for that booty. Get close enough to where he makes a mistake. That's all I'm trying to do. There's no passing zone except for the straightaway up here. If I can get him on this turn, I can catch him on the straightaway. Oh, he took that turn pretty good.
You're reeling Palmer in. The gap's now 0.30. You're slower than us into Schwalbenschwanz.
That could slow me down.
The leader, Klotch, is pitting.
I didn't get him to make a mistake.
On your left. Clear left.
Should be able to pass him right here.
Okay, Steve, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
Right side.
Hello.
Still there. Clear right.
Fucking come on, you nailed him.
You go one more lap before I have to pit.
Position. We think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap. That lap was at 8:17.1. To Palmer behind is increasing. It's now 1.4 seconds. The next car is Manny, car number 18.
You know, at the end of this lap, I would be switching drivers, but not today. Who is the other driver? Take a wild guess. Oh no, he didn't break anything. He just decided, you know what? Nah, screw him. I'm gonna play PoE. Nothing came up. He just woke up this morning and said, you know what? Screw that guy. I don't know what I did to him. Well, I will next time I see him. Hey, while you guys have a second, you guys mind going to YouTube and liking the stream on YouTube real fast? While I'm thinking about it. Or if you guys have a second, I should say. Appreciate you. I've been taking my wife's tablet on when she has her YouTube account and just leaving my shorts on to give me views. Just letting it play over and over and over again so I can get my views up. It's actually been working, I ain't gonna lie to you. It gets my views up and I hit the algorithm better.
The gap to Palmer behind is increasing. It's now 2.8.
I just go to, if you go to the playlist on my channel, I literally go to the shorts playlist and I put it on shuffle and repeat and just leave my computer on. Oh! Well, there goes that. How do you not avoid that, bro? Like, what the F?
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 74 Fahrenheit.
Okay, I have a fast repair. Am I coming? I don't think it was that bad of a hit. Oh, it definitely was. My steering wheel's all messed up. That was my fault. Alright, I have a fast repair. We'll be alright.
Okay, Steve. The next car is Palmer. Car number 19. C license.
Only one guy passed me that's on the lead, on my lap. The other guy was a lap car. Oh, that was the first mistake I made. I mean, after an hour and a half, I mean, that's the first mistake I made. Even with the rain, I didn't make the mistake. I just gotta get back to the pits. I want to see how much time is on my repairs. I don't want to waste that fast repair. If I don't have to, because I don't have the meatball flag. It's not telling me. Not telling me I have repairs required. If it was that bad, it would be telling me I have to pit. The steering is all messed up though.
Okay, Steve. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Yeah, I spun the tires because my car was so light and I tried to gas it out of that
The car in
corner.
front of us is a lap behind.
I'm aware, Jim. Thank you. I'll be alright. Oh, okay.
You've cut the track. Keep
Hey,
it nice and
cut
tidy.
the track. The steering is messed up. Real fast, let me check something. I don't want my fast repair until I know how bad my damages are. If it's not that much, I'm gonna save that because I still have 2.5 hours left. If I wreck like the last hour, I want to make sure I have a fast repair. It's like 5 minutes to repair. I might as well just do it.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Yeah, I might as well just do it. It's optional, but
Front left, 77%.
I might as well just do it.
86.
not a bad decision to do. Why is it so hot in here, dude? Turn the AC off? I think she did. Did turn the AC off. No wonder we get so freaking hot, dude. I hate when she does that. Alright. Well, while we have time, let me go back and look at that wreck. Yeah, I gassed it out of that corner too hard. 100% on me. Shouldn't rain anymore. Should be no more rain. I don't know why the guy hit me though. You should be able to avoid me on that one. Oh, I hit the curb. That's what I did. That didn't help, idiot. Hugh, thank you for the raid, dude. Appreciate you. Yep, I'm doing this 4-hour race by myself, Hugh. All by myself. I just alt F4 from it. From what? From what? From this race? Or from what? Or from iRacing in general? I'm gonna lose some spots here because I have damage. I'm gonna get fixed because I have a fast repair I could use, but I don't want to waste it with 2.5 hours left, dude. We were driving the CTR or TCR. Oh, in here. I got up to 10th place and then I screwed up.
Patterson, behind is pitting.
It's a new one. It's all good, Hugh. I've been there. I literally just did it a couple of days ago. Bird Control, thank you for getting this up to Big Hugh. That's 73 to the channel, bro. I appreciate you. All right. I wonder what place I'm in now. A lot of cars just passed me. I don't know why it said enjoy to get the sub to you. Never done that. Now it's doing it.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 78 Fahrenheit.
I should be able to come out in front of that leader. He's on the backstretch now. I got 20 seconds left. I should be able to come out before he gets here. I can stay on the lead lap. Even though he is way faster than I am. I appreciate you, Burst Control. Thank you. Alright. 3, 2, 1, and go. Alright, we saved our fast repair, so let's just not screw it up for a while.
Conway is now on primaries.
I don't know what that is, bro.
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the white
That's
line.
the leader right there. Dang it.
Okay, Steve. The next car is Steven. Car number 39. D license. Blue flag.
I'm on cold tires too.
Blue flag. Blue flag.
Looks like you are having D&D. Nice.
Left side. Clear left side.
Smart dive bomb. You're lucky I was paying attention. Three months? What happened? Yeah, I feel that. I have a lot of that with my current work schedule.
The gap to B30 behind is increasing. It's now 9.9.
All right, let's get back in the groove. I'm just happy I didn't waste my fast repair. That's all I care about. I mean, they're gonna have to pit before I do, so I'll get my lap back if I stay right here. Sessions I was running fell apart as well.
Gap to B30 behind is increasing. It's now 20 seconds.
Oh, he must have spun out behind me or something. Yep, I effed that up. I was too busy looking at my thing. I don't think that damaged my car though. I messed that up really bad. I was looking at the guy's time behind me. I was like, dang, bro, how do you go from 10 seconds to 20 seconds? And all of a sudden I went, crap, I got a break. I gotta get back in the groove, dude, because, I mean, this is around the time I would have gotten a break. My legs were getting tired. I mean, I technically got a break. I sat in the pits for 5 minutes.
There's an incident in Antonio's Booker. It looks like Morrow. There's an incident in Tiergarten. It looks like it's Morrow.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
The car in front of us is Morrow, car number 20, D license, and their rating is 0.9. Incident in Chicana Hohenrhein. We think it might be Morrow.
Oh, that was all about.
B27.
Ooh, I dropped down a lot of spots. Went from 10th to 27th. Man, that sucks.
Okay, Steve, the next car is Steven, car number 39, D license. There's an incident in Turn 5. It looks like Mike.
Whole thing now is, I mean, I can make those positions back. There's a lot of people that have to pit, and I had a faster pace than a lot of them, so just take it slow. Not slow, but you know what I mean. I can't mess up anymore, dude.
V26 is gaining on you. The gap's now 18 seconds.
What the?
Keep it within the track.
I don't even know what happened there. That was, I've taken that turn the same way every single time. I can't even explain that. I want to go back and look at that because that was crazy. I mean, that's a huge possibility. I just don't know what I did. Like, by taking that turn the same way every time, and it just like kicked out. I don't know if I hit the curb or what. I don't know what I did wrong. I mean, I didn't lose a lot of speed though. I mean, just like turned on me, I tapped the wall.
The gap to V26 behind is now 13 seconds.
What in the world? He just had, I think he all F4'd. I think he started spinning. He's like, F this out. Or he got disqualified, one of the two. It said manually disconnected though. lot of these guys might be doing driver changes on this pit stop too, so add some extra time to their pit stop.
Car number 422 is reeling you in. The gap's now 9.5.
A lot of people in the pit, or quite a few people in the pit, I should say. Not a lot.
Fastest lap for Michael, 8:07.6.
Dang, bro, 8:07. That's a fast lap, dude. 8:07?
B26.
Yeah, but that's before I pass those guys in the pit, so I don't know what I'm actually place I'm in. Got me some goodies ordered? What did you buy? Oh, did you order for my sons? Thank you, sir. I still gotta order some myself, some of the popcorn. I want to try their pizza popcorn. Sounds interesting. They have some good popcorn, bro. They've been doing it for like the last 3 years. I usually order some popcorn and those little chocolate peanut butter bears. I appreciate you, bud.
B27 is reeling you in. The gap's now 7.0.
Make sure I don't mess this up again. I don't know what I did last time. Yeah, see? I don't understand what I did last time. I think I hit that curb.
gap to B26 behind is now 5.6 seconds. The gap to P3 behind is now 4.9 seconds, 1 lap in front.
I slammed on the brake too hard. I saw my telemetry. I slammed on the brakes like way too hard. Yeah, I think I'm getting kind of exhausted, dude. I think you're right, brake control. We're only halfway there. Well, especially on this track, bro, it's like 164 turns a lap. It's not like it's an oval.
The gap to car number 422 behind is now 3.0.
Sorry for the contact, Patrick. No, you're good. That was me. I got a little loose coming out of the corner before.
Alright Steve, we've gone out of track limits, keep it between the lines. The car in front is car number 422, B licence. The leader's just done a 8:06.9.
806, bro. My gosh.
The gap to B24 ahead is increasing. It's now 4.3 seconds. Watch your speed limit in the pits. 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. Front left, 85%. Rear left, 91.
Fast repair or no fast repair? Did I save it? 'Cause we still have two. We're only halfway through the race. Yeah. I should actually. Hang on. I'm gonna get out of my chair for a second. Give me a second. Where's number 6? Where's the leader? I don't want to go 2 laps down. Okay, he's on the opposite side of the track, so I have time before he comes back around. I have time. We are halfway officially. Oh wait, I think that noise it makes is basically like when someone enters the pit. Okay. Probably lost a bunch of spots, but it's okay. I think, like I said, there's 55 cars. We're probably gonna be in like 30 something, maybe, possibly, or not. We'll be in like 29th or something like that. Okay. We'll be in like 29th or something because there's a lot of cars already wrecked out or went a couple laps down. And then there's probably a lot of cars out there that already wasted their fast repair. Probably wasted their fast repair, so if they crash later, they're done. Oh. Okay, let's just keep running. See what happens. Still have an hour and 55 minutes left.
Take care, there's a car approaching. Blue flag.
Left side. Still there. Left side's clear.
Okay, Steve, the next car is Traego, car number 27.
Keep it on the track. What? Whatever. Cut the track. I don't think I did, but whatever. I'd rather take it off track than a contact.
Gap to Traego, ahead is now 7.1 seconds.
Still have cold tires. I will say though, the guy in first place is at 8:06, and my fastest is at 8:14. So I mean, it's not that bad.
No damage.
The gap to B27 ahead is now 5.4.
I'm not using a custom setup. I'm using the basic setup.
Incident in Tiergarten. Looks like it's Privato.
These guys are gonna crash, I swear. Like watching them, I'm like,
Alright Steve, you're reeling, Trago in. The gap is now 1.5 seconds. He's pretty slow through, Plains Carousel.
this is gonna get interesting. Oh no, you let him have it.
Right side. Clear on your right.
Blue flag. P27.
I think he says P30 and then he says 27, so I don't even know what place I'm in anymore. All I know is I'm only one lap down, so. If I can keep it that way, I'll be happy.
Front is now 2.6. The lead car's pitting.
That helps me out. Keep me on the lead lap.
number 3 is leading the race. To B25. Ahead is now 2.7 seconds.
There's a car on the left. Clearing your left.
What?
The gap to B27 behind is now 1.1.
He spun behind me.
Incident in or act. We think it might be Trago.
I'm not worried about the guy in front of me because he's a whole lap ahead, but the guy behind me just wrecked, so I'm safe with that spot now. I think he's in 27, so I think now I'm in 27. To Trago behind is increasing. It's now 17 seconds. There's a lot of people that left.
on that.
B26.
26.
Sorry about that, man.
It's all good, just, check your relative.
Hour and a half left. I don't know about home stretch just yet. The way it looks though, my next pit stop should be my last one. Well, I mean, I would say under an hour is the home stretch. Last tank of gas, but that's just my own opinion. I mean, I have been racing for 2.5 hours now.
Gap to Prego behind is increasing. It's now 18 seconds. Car in front of us is Eric, car number 666. There's an incident in via siphon. Yellow flag.
Hey, bud. Oh, hey, I passed somebody else.
Am I holding you up, Steven?
No, not at all.
You've just cut the track.
Not at all.
Alright, brother, just let me know if I am. I'll let you through.
You're all good. I'm a lap down. I'm just trying to keep this thing on the track.
Well, you're always welcome to get your lap back, so let me know if you get close, I'll let you by.
I appreciate you.
to car number 33. Behind is increasing. It's now 13 seconds. Incident in Style Striker. Looks like it's Trago.
I really wish I had my McLaren, that's for sure. I mean, this Beamer's not bad, but I don't know why they didn't put the McLaren in here for this race. It makes it so weird. Or the Corvette. I would have taken the Corvette too. BMW definitely has more speed on the straightaway. I don't care what anybody says. I really wish you had your team. Yeah, well. Other priorities. Whoa! Yeah, airborne right there. Holy crap.
Car, right, Michael?
I got some damage, but I don't know how bad it is. It should be okay.
Might be able to get these guys on the straightaway. I don't know. Probably too far away. That sucks. I had nowhere to pass. I could have got him. If I didn't slow down right there, that would have been my fastest lap. That sucks. That would have been my fastest lap.
Remaining. E25.
He's not even watching? I'm not surprised. I appreciate both of you.
You're reeling Eric in. The gap is 19 seconds. Okay, Steve, you're reeling Eric in. The gap's now 18 seconds.
I'm not even caring about the guys in front of me because they're a lap ahead, so I really don't want to get caught up in anything with them. That guy wasn't going to let me by, so I was like, I'm just going to back off, dude. No reason for me to sit there and try and race him super hard. I'm in 25th, he's in 12th, bro. Like, not worth it. He has to pit soon anyways. Whoa!
We've been warned about track limits. The gap to Eric ahead is now 18 seconds.
Oh
There's
no!
an incident in Edwigshire. It looks like Manny. Blue flag.
No, Manny!
Okay, Steve, you've got half your fuel left.
Car left. Clear to the left.
Blue flag. ahead is now 15 seconds.
I think that was my best lap so far.
B24.
No.
We estimate 3 laps of fuel left.
Oh gosh. Oh, messed that up really bad.
There's an incident in Worcester curve. We think it might be Bonk. Yellow flag.
What's that guy's name? Bong? Bong?
The gap to P11 behind is now 1.3. 1 lap ahead. Eric in. The gap is now 14 seconds.
Easy, fella.
Left side.
Thank you.
There on your left.
Okay, Steve, the next car is 1 lap behind.
Oh, he almost lost it behind me. Any more than you guys to lose it.
Okay, Steve, you're reeling Eric in. The gap's now 10 seconds.
This guy's gonna be easy to pass right here.
He's still there. Still there. Still there. Clear left.
Gap to 22nd place. In front is now 8.1. P23, only 2 more laps of fuel. The gap in front is now 7.6. incident in Callanhard. Looks like it's Eric. Yellow flag.
Getting another position back.
There's an incident in Style Striker. It looks like bus A. Incident in Metzgersfeld. It looks like Trago.
You know what I think I'm having, or I was having trouble adjusting to, was having no feel and how light the car is, because I'm feeling it right now. Because the car is light right now. Because a 20, well, when you have a full tank, it's 26 gallons. Right now I have to pit on the next lap, not this lap. I'm down to 5 gallons.
It's now 30
You can feel the
seconds.
difference, like as you're losing fuel, the way the car changes. That's why when you qualify with like a quarter tank.
All good, Matt. Thank you.
Because the car goes faster. Oh, Lord have mercy.
We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy. Please, Steve.
Dude, the lightest contact messes up your steering wheel, bro. Oh, the sun's coming out too. Well, I have a fast repair for my final pit stop. Question is, and we're gonna see on the straightaway. If I can't reach max speed on the straightaway, I'm gonna pit now, which I should be able to make it to the end. I don't know, it's pushing it a little bit. It's a GT3. Like, when I'm going, watch, you'll see on the straightaway now at that little bit of contact, to go straight, my wheel has to turn to the left a little bit.
The gap behind is now 30 seconds.
Look, I have to kind of cockeye it to the left. Let's see what speed I get here. Because I feel like we're too close. I don't want to have to pit twice. Yeah, we're not losing speed. We're usually around 160, 159. So I don't have any aero damage, I don't think. So I just gotta get through this next lap, pit, and that should be our last pit stop. I gotta miss this turn.
This is the last lap of fuel.
I'm aware, Jim. And I used my fast repair on this last one. So I can make right-hand turns. My left-hand turns, I gotta be a little cautious because it doesn't really want to turn all the way.
There's an incident in Treating Quotes. You think it might be? What say?
The track temperature should go up with the sun coming out. Alright, I have that checked.
The gap behind is now 16 seconds.
Whoa, what the? See, my left turns are
Limits. Keep it
my
between the
left
lines.
turns are all messed up. I hope I still go positive safety rating because there's so many turns on this track.
The gap to 7th position. Behind is now 4.2. 1 lap ahead.
So much nicer with the sun out, I will say that. Much nicer track. Gotta be careful, I can't really turn left that well. But I slowed down and still barely made that turn. My right hand turn's okay. My left hand turn.
This lap. In this lap.
I'm aware. Yeah, my left turns are all screwed up. Have to really crank it to make the left turns.
Eric is getting closer. The gap's now 17 seconds.
Almost there.
Incident in Stefan Beloff S. Looks like it's Eric.
Not gonna be any more perfect news. The guy behind me just spun, so I should be able to pit and come out in front of him. Yeah, he's like 35 seconds behind now. I should be able to keep whatever spot I'm in.
There's an incident in Stefan Beloff S. It looks like Eric.
Again. Same guy. Alright, here we go. Last pit stop. We're under an hour. Now we're at the home stretch.
Watch your speed. Box in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Alright. Fast repair. Repairs are done.
Front left, 75%. Left rear, 87.
Sure. Now at the home stretch. Sorry, I'm just saying. We get 2 extra laps of fuel. Place my tires, cool. Here we go.
Its exit is clear. Blue flag.
Full tires. Oh, boy howdy. Full tires. Not fun. The thing is, I cannot crash again because I have no faster brake. I gotta take care of it. It's basically I have a brand new car right now. But now we're in the last hour. These guys are gonna start racing a little harder, so.
The gap to P9 behind is now 3.2. 1 lap ahead.
Don't care.
Alright Steve, your refuel window will open on lap 22 and it will close on lap 26.
See, when you have a full tank of gas, it's like a little stiffer. Like turns are like you don't feel like your back end's gonna slip out from beneath you. So I feel more secure taking turns. When you have like no fuel left, it like feels like it's about to kick at any moment. Oh, this is gonna be close, dude. I might have to stop for a splash of fuel. There's 54 minutes left, and I have 58 or 57 minutes of fuel. So if I have to do one extra lap, I'm screwed. I won't be able to make it. So I'll have to stop in there for like, take no tires, just grab a little bit of fuel and go. I'll wait like 3 laps to see what happens. Because this track's so long, I don't think I can save that much fuel.
Thanks, Dave.
No problem, man. Good luck.
Thanks, you too.
I'm not gonna pit right now, but for my next pit, if I have to pit, we'll see. It's gonna be a close one. I might wait too, cause like the guy behind me, is it okay? I can pit whenever. The guy behind me is extra. I'm only 1 lap down. He's 2 laps down. So if I have to pit, I'm not gonna lose a spot for putting fuel in. I'll be fine. Ah.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 74 Fahrenheit.
How is it falling if the sun's out now? That makes 0 sense, but okay. Zero sense whatsoever. It was raining earlier and foggy, but now the temperature's dropping. Okay. You know what? I just thought about something.
Nice driving, Brett.
I really wish it would tell me at the end of the race how many shifts I made. And how many times I shift up and how many times I shift down. That'd be kind of a cool stat to know.
gap to E9. Behind is now 4.7. 1 lap in front.
Oh, the track is so shiny. D&D is over, like you're already done, or like it's over, like no more. You know what? That's it. I'm going in. I might as well. The guy behind me is a lap ahead. A lap ahead. I'm not gonna lose any spots for doing this. A lot of cars in the pit.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Box in. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Look at all these cars in the pit, dude. Holy crap.
Box now.
Hang on, let me just real quick. Hop off my field. Give me tires. The leader's 45 seconds back.
Front 94.
He has to pit again.
97.
He might be pitting right now too. Who knows? Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Alright, we're good. My brakes sound like, but probably hot, bro. The leader is pitting, I think.
Exit's clear.
I mean, no, he's not.
The leader is pitting now.
Oh, he is. Sweet. Perfect. I won't go an extra lap down. Alright. I have fresh tires. I'm topped off. I can make it the whole rest of the way. And the guy behind me is like a minute behind me, so. Alright. Remember, I have cool tires. That's what I plan to do. Hey, I'm at the point after, doing a 4-hour endurance race by yourself. It's like finishing in and of itself is like an accomplishment. I screwed up a couple times, but I mean, I'm not trying to make excuses, but I do think it's because I started getting exhausted. 'Cause right now my legs are my legs are a little sore. My back is like tight. Wouldn't it be cool to take 4 hours to finish? It'd be cool if we were like pigs and it the feeling lasted that long. You know what I'm saying? You guys can go 5 minutes? And that is including cleanup? Facts.
The car ahead's pitting now.
road is so shiny. Those brakes do sound bad, my goodness.
Okay, Steve, pit window is open.
Brother, I don't have to pit again. There's 30 minutes left and I have 50 minutes of fuel. So why is the pit window open? Explain that to me, Jim. Let's not do that.
There's an incident in Moodkurva. Looks like it's Ryder.
Hoping there's people in front of me, that's what I'm hoping for. I would like to get into the top 20.
Close to Tal. You think it might be Ryder? incident in Hatzenbach.
Oh my
Looks
gosh.
like it's ours.
How many incidents were there? Appreciate you so much, Juan.
There's an incident in Wipperman.
There's
Looks
so
like
many incidents
John
right now, holy
incident in
crap.
Eschbach. Rider in front is pitting.
Oh, that was close. Oh, he wasn't gonna make it on field. That's why he pitted.
The next car is one lap behind.
My arms are dead. Actually, my thumbs hurt more than anything. I'm going to. There's only 20 minutes left. Not giving up. Calm down.
Stein down, he said that he started fucking that turn up.
Calm your tits. Yeah, I'm gonna quit right now. I'm over it. You're so stupid. Hey. Free penalty kick to the nets. Alright, first place is a minute behind. I don't have to worry about going 2 laps down.
That's 20 minutes to go, 20 minutes.
Ooh, some people just left. Hopefully they're in front of me.
incident in Schwabenschwanz. We think it might be Ryder.
That's what I like to hear. That's the guy in front of me in 20th. Hopefully he's wrecked. I'll pass him all straight away.
He's on the right. He's still there. Clear to the right.
V21.
Dang it.
Alright, Steve. 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
Came in there way too hot. Got a little complacent there.
Nick, did you really just put on wets, or is my overlay just glitching?
Don't tell me I put on wets, bro.
Well, it's probably gonna rain like the next 5 minutes, so everyone should go pit right now.
Did I really fucking do that?
It shows you on wets for me, and that's why I was like, that's gotta be a glitch, right?
No, I'm on fucking wets, dude. Jesus Christ, my teammate's an idiot.
You guys have teammates? What's that like?
Yeah, he did one stint. My brother. I really can't believe that, dude. I wish you didn't even tell me.
I was just making sure it wasn't my overlay, so I could.
No, definitely not your overlay. Just hope you still have to pit.
Well, you'll find out at the end of this lap, won't you?
I've been watching your last pit numbers for the last fucking 15 minutes. You have no idea, since before I pit. You pitted 2 laps before me on the last stint, so you should have to pit.
You've used half your fuel.
Like, really, Stephen, I gave you the inside, man, and you still can hit me and put me off the track. Bullshit, man. You need to go back to driving school, dude.
Hello, Australians.
I mean, hopefully I burn these tires up by the end of this lap and they turn into slicks.
I mean, that's always the plan, too.
Okay, Steve, there'll be chances here. Let's make sure we can take them. 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
He's 30 seconds ahead, Jim. What are you talking about? Unless he screws up. I don't think I can shave off 30 seconds. Thank you for the confidence.
Car ahead is Ryder, car number 25.
Oh, my back! My back! That was my fastest lap. Let's go.
The West gave out.
Yeah, just a hair.
I hate to see that, man. That's real, just kind of shitty.
Yeah, it was a good race. It's just so unfortunate to end like this, man. It really is. Really frustrating.
just crashed head on the wall right now. Alright, finish this lap. Next lap's the last lap. Oh, Ryder, I'm catching up to you, buddy. That's why I'm gonna start pushing it and mess up.
I'm doing a race all by myself from now on.
I did.
Hey, what's up? What do you have a fuel button?
Doing this one by yourself is brutal.
Buddy in my Discord is doing it by himself right now.
So am I.
We're doing the whole season, me and my buddy,
Okay,
so
Steve,
we
5
definitely need
minutes
to
to go,
for
5
the
minutes
6-hour
left.
race.
Stay on it, keep digging.
Oh, for sure.
Oh, there's a 6-hour race coming up? I need to hurry up and find a teammate. I'm not doing 6 hours by myself. Solo 6 hours? You can suck it. Yeah, I'm not inviting you to any more endurance races, that's for sure. Unless you're consistently playing or racing? Nah.
I appreciate the message, Alexander. No problem.
One more spot. One more, please. Let me get in the top 20. Because I was in the top 10 before I screwed up.
Blue flag.
How about that guy? That's 5th place right there. I understand. You know what? I gave this man an opportunity last night. I said, you sure you want to do it? You good? Get your cleaner coming over? He's like, yeah, bro, I'm down. I'm going to do it. Then he waits. waits until right before the event to tell me, I gotta play PoE. Could have told me last night.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
Couldn't take a 2 hour break. Shoot, even an hour. If he only did 1 hour and I did 3, I'd be okay with that. I thought for sure he was going to do it because this is his favorite track. I was like, oh yeah, he'll do it. He'll do it. Am I still in for the 24-hour one? We'll see if you actually start racing. I'm not going to give you a yes. Alright, last lap. Dude, I'm knocking off the time on this guy in front of me.
Thank you, Marius.
There's an incident in Chicana Hohenrhein. It looks like Ryder.
Oh, he crashed.
Yellow flag. Watch out.
Where's he at? Where's he at before I crash? Where's he at? Oh, yes! Yes! He crashed at the end.
E20. White flag.
E20! Bro, I'm sweating like a pig, bro. My computer's running hot. When's the 24-hour one? I think it's in June. I just think my favorite part is when he tried to text me sorry, like it was an accident. Like sorry's for accidents. I mean, that's like loading a gun and shooting someone in the face and be like, oh, sorry. It's not like something came up or anything like that. He literally just decided, you know what? F Steve.
Yeah, good race, everyone.
Good race.
Had some pretty good battles in this one. Let's save the replay.
Had a fight for the title.
Incident in Metzgersfeld. Looks like it's Palmer.
Don't try and make me out to be the bad guy. Try and gaslight me. Bro, my shoulder blades are on fire. I should pull over and quit right now. I just want to bet I'm going to go negative on this race. I'm going to get positive I rating. I don't know about safety rating though. I mean, you would think 28 laps. 28 laps, you would think, you know, all these turns, you'd still go positive. I don't know. Oh my gosh. You know, this whole time I was racing, I was hoping that PoE servers would die. And it was unplayable until the race was over. That's how vindictive I am. You know what's funny? This entire time, I knew it was going to rain, and I purposely didn't tell him. Final stretch. I meant like they went down for maintenance or something like that for 4 hours. Not like die forever. Like right when the race starts, it's like, oh, I'm sorry, server maintenance, and then I took 4 hours to come back up. That would have been funny. I should have spun out right here. Top 20, I guess we'll take it.
P20, that's the finish. Well done. That's the end of the session.
Oh my god, my knee. I didn't lie. I just didn't tell you. Don't use that as an excuse to not feel bad. Because it only rained during my stint. And then by the time you would have taken over, the track was already dry. Okay. Alright. At 20th. 20 started in, oh no, I got 19th. I got 19th. Hey. So the mistakes I made were I thought it was going to rain sooner. So I shouldn't have started on wets. I should have started on dries. So I lost a lot of time to that. Oh my god. Oh, my leg's dead. I lost a lot of time to that. Then I spun out one time. The first time. Should have used the fast repair the second time, but I needed to stretch. See if I got anything. I don't know if I got anything, dude. For safety rating at least. Alright, 19th. Hey, I got two. Hey, I'm at a 4.99 safety rating. Worth it. Worth it. I have a maxed out safety rating now. Let's go. I had 58 incident points. 58. That's insane. This guy should be disqualified. His other racer didn't even race. Oh, no. Wait. Oh, that's only one guy. So he did it solo, too. Ah, worth it. 58. It went positive. Holy crap. Wait. Is it champ points or incident points? It is incident points. 58 incident points. It still went positive. So who had the most incident points? I want to see this. 58 the highest? 65. Let's see. 65 still went positive. 72. He went negative. He only did nine. He did 9 laps with 33 incident points. Negative. He got disqualified. TTVer got disqualified. Project Plug. Let's see. Hang on. I want to check this out.
Someone's flying in.
Tell me he was streaming.
Dude, this
4 hours ago. Yes. Let's see.
Yeah, I don't know. Society is gonna keep making crazy shit, and but hey, I'm trolled slow. What the fuck? Guy behind him, 2 laps. Like resets your black flag at all. We're just taking a little break, Rick. I don't think we're like close to anyone on the standings.
He just quit?
Let's go take a look.
He did quit. basically.
Let's get it going. Let me know what time. Oh,
He did quit. iPad babies are streaming now. I know. So 28 laps. Yeah, see this. Hang on. All right, so 15.8. 18 times 28. 425 miles. One-time offer. I'll buy you POE. Nope. Told you. I don't play games just because friends are playing games. DJ ruined that for everybody. Anytime someone wants me to play a game, I get the game, and then I start playing it, and I start getting hooked on it, they stop playing it. So I do not, just because a friend's playing it, says, hey, come play with me. Nah. If I'm not interested in it, I'm not interested in it. Not happening. I spent so much money on Destiny and got to a higher light level than him, and then, yeah. But you want me to play a game of friends playing and not play mine. Makes sense. Yeah, because I told you to go spend like $1,000 on a setup you don't even use. You want to go there? You want to go there? Nice try. Dude has a night $499. You're telling me your steering wheel, pedals, rumble packs for your pedals, and your cockpit was $499. You lie to me, boy. It's not. You're trying to say that I'm trying to get you to play a game a friend is playing. I'm trying to get you to get your money's worth. See, big difference. Speaking of which, Birth Control just bought some popcorn for my son's fundraiser, so he's got popcorn coming. Appreciate you, buddy. And cookie dough. Yes, and cookie dough. I never tried the cookie dough. What I'm saying is, you won't go play a game with a friend because of the DJ, but you want me to not play mine, to play with you when I'm more interested in PoE at the moment. Okay. Seems like you're taking this a little serious, but you already have iRacing and spent a lot of money on it. I don't have PoE, have never played it, and have not been interested in it. So to get you to do one race with me, or just take 4 hours or 2 hours out of your day, technically. You know, my bad. I'm sorry. My bad. I apologize. .27 iRating. All right. First off, Chicken Game had a name. Okay. It wasn't called the Chicken Game. Stupid thing. The Glockshot game. See, now you got it right. Now you got it right. All that matters now is I'm at 4.99, so I literally can just race as hard as I want, and I have safety rating to spare. All right. Oh my god. What do we got coming? What's next week? Because I am probably not racing tomorrow, because screw that. Long Beach? Ugh. How would you do Long Beach? Lame. PT3. I think that's the same track that my league. Yeah, what's my league race, actually? I need to start practicing my league race. Oh, it's Dino Ferrari. Okay. Dino Ferrari. I don't even know what track that is, to be honest with you. I don't even have the track, bro. I gotta buy the track. Oh, snapperoonie. Oh, Lord have mercy. Little chicane, straightaway, U-turn, right turn, chicane. That's not too. Doesn't look too bad. Don't look too bad. I have money to buy the track. I'll buy it. And then Circuit Van Zort. I have that track. That's the week after. I think I've done this track before. Yeah, I think I've done this track. Ugh, I have no interest in PoE. No offense, I'm not even trying to be a dick. I'm just saying, I have no interest in it. Y'all like it, y'all have fun. Okay, so May 3rd is the next one. Is it? I still don't get why you guys can't put the McLaren in here. It's so dumb. Why is the McLaren not in this freaking thing? How many laps is it? Oh, you're all good, Rickshaw. I'm gonna get off right now. I'm done. I'm done. I'm going to bed. I'm gonna take a shower and go to bed. I might go ice my back or something. And my knee. They said a 6-hour one's coming up, so. Alright, brother. I appreciate you, Birth Control. Thank you for the get to sub and ordering for my son's fundraiser. Appreciate you, big dog. Makes no sense, dude. They said a 6-hour one's coming up. It doesn't show it. Let's see how Hughes' race went, because he said he all F4'd it. Yeah, his race went. I don't know what team he was on. They're in the TCRs, so he's probably all the way. If he quit, he's probably all the way down here. Big Hugh Racing. There it is. He did one lap. He completed one lap. He got 6 incident points and he quit. Hugh. I want to know what happened. All right. I'm done. I'm going to bed. I got to work tomorrow. At least we finished. I got positive safety rating, which is all I really cared about. So I probably will not stream tomorrow. I'm probably going to take tomorrow off because I am tired. Ooh, wait a second. Hang on. 1 second. It's a 12-hour spa race? May 2nd at 6 p.m. Is the McLaren in here? The Corvette's in there. And the McLaren. Ooh! I might have to look into that. We got time, though. All right. I'm going to bed.